Hello, hello. Good evening. Konnichiwa and welcome. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. How are you doing? Hello, Vicky. Welcome. How you doing today? No worries, I know. I get it. You're autocorrect. How did it become like that? But thank you though. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing? Today I'm just gonna draw, I think actually maybe just 2 figures. And then I'll move into the weekly art. That is, I think I should work on Timesmith. Yes. Hello Chelsea, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, if I'm fast, maybe I can do 3 figures instead of 2. But we'll see. Also, I need to find a good reference as well. I think I should... Okay, I think I should be okay. Let's start with this. Okay. Actually, before I start, maybe I should warm my wrist up a little. Do a bit of warm up. Hello, engineer. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Keep lagging. I think this time I'm Gucci. I don't think it's from my side. Hopefully you can get it fixed. What do you do for warm-up again? I kind of forgot. Nah, let's just go. The struggle is the warm-up. Oh, maybe I should try... Okay. Now that I remember, maybe I should try using the box. Here. It's something like this. Okay. Pull it down a little bit. Wait, how do you use the box if she's sitting down? Wait a second. Well, I mean, okay, I guess it's just... I try to landmark it. It's here, and then the hips are here. Had a cool doodle idea, scrapped it because you don't have enough space on the notebook. Are you gonna redo it again on another page in your notebook? Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's the point. What's the point of the box? Because I can put the knees here, maybe something like this. I want to change my mannequin also. This first mannequin, I'll do the stickman hands first. The stickman hands and feet. Hello, Mama Bear and Andre. Welcome. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Probably you don't know if you have the power to doodle it. To pose in perspective or difficult. Oh, yeah. When you don't feel like it, then you know it's okay if you don't want to force yourself. But sometimes, actually no, most times, those ideas or maybe even references, studies, where you feel like, oh my god, can I even do this? That's the ones that you should be looking for. That's gonna be the one that's gonna upgrade your skills, yeah? Doing good, still finishing comms. Was it another Nimi com? Oh wait, the last one was Nimi. Nimi. I haven't heard of her new song. I haven't listened to her new song. The Miku version. What was it? That song? Man, I actually want to draw Nimi too. Because I deleted the last one. Yeah, Nimicom. Love Pool. Wait, was that the song? I forgot. I think it is. But yeah, I haven't heard of it. I haven't listened to it. Yeah. Love Pool. That's it. I don't even know which one is that song again. Which one is that? I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to these songs. Yes, it's a song title, Love Fool. I guess it's kind of difficult to try to describe songs with words, huh? Oh my god. That's some crazy bandage. You're cooking crabs. Okay, jeez. My bad. At first I read that as corpses. I thought it's a saying or something. You're cooking corpses. And I was like, huh? Wait, what? Is it some kind of saying that I don't know of? Neck. This is the traps. So difficult. How do I break this down? Straight lines first. Hello Endol, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Been lurking for a while. Got to say your voice are so nice to listen to while driving. Oh, thank you. Glad you are chilling on the stream. Thank you, thank you. Did I say it right though? Endol or Endol? Is that Indonesian? That sounds very Indonesian. We have in case you're not, in Indonesia we have a snack called cendol. It's a sweet jelly-ish. Sweet jelly, cendol. Oh, you're not? Okay. I don't think this is good. Mannequin. Wait. Let's stick with this mannequin. My brain is in maximum thinking mode right now. Let's stick with the mannequin first. And then later, after this, I'll do the sketch. Because it's a little bit more extreme than I thought, this torso, the perspective at least. Yeah. This. Basically like this. I don't like using this one because I usually struggle with putting the leg. But I mean, it's very simple, so maybe I should try it. It's a very simple shape. Maybe I should try this. Now this is the confusing part. Like this. Something that I want to pay attention to, specifically on the hips, is I think I normally put the legs a little bit too close to each other. Whereas in the middle here, guy or girl, there's a space in the crotch. Always too close. Even in this pose. Pick a drawing of a ballerina pose. Oh, you remind me. Yeah, I used to use a lot of ballerina as a reference. But yeah, I forgot that's a thing. Let me see. Yeah, the thigh gap. Like guy or girl, both still have thigh gaps. I just keep forgetting about it. Like this. This guy was a ballerina. This guy was a ballerina. Okay, I don't know what this is. I think this girl was a ballerina, I think. Yeah, I used to use a lot of ballerina. Yeah. You remind me of that. I forgot. I completely forgot. There are such good references. Maybe it's not the most natural pose, but still very like fluid. Hello, Guda. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Guda to see you. How you doing? I don't know how you how do you attach the legs here to this pelvis? Here? A little bit. It needs to be a little bit more outside. Something like that. Shouldn't care about the shape first, maybe. Just keep thinking that's too long.
We brought levity to each other's lives. But there's a lot more to life than that, and I realized that in these last few years. And we just became very different people. And so we had nothing in common overnight. It's very strange, but that happens.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's too long. Maybe that's why I was struggling with this part too. Now that I think about it. Actually, let's cut it here. Okay. Hmm. No, no. No, no, no. Still a little bit off. I don't know if this is working. This mannequin. Wait, wait. Let me look for another mannequin. What the heck did I even use before? No, I guess I never used this one. The mannequin. This torso is okay actually. It's just this leg is a little bit, it's going that side a little bit too much. I'll take my time. Also Tia and Ed, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Dropping by to say hi and chat, to say hi to Kooi chat. No, stay hydrated, have a good video drawing session. Thank you, Ed. Thank you for dropping by. You too, have a good drawing session if you're drawing. Take care and I'll see you next time. Does it sit here? Where's the socket? Does it connect or is it outside? I have a feeling that it was outside. We'll go to the place. Currently, okay. Alright. Hello, Rin, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. What is gooning? Don't worry about it. Don't Google it. Don't worry about it. Thank you for tuning in though. How you doing? Just focus on art instead. Do not Google it. No, do not Google it. Do not listen to Light in a Plate. Also welcome. Focus on goon art? No. Do not focus on the gooning. Focus on the art. Also, hello. Done. Welcome. Means badass character like Tux? Wait. Didn't even think about that. Yes. I don't know. Okay. The badass part is arguable. But goons are like, you know, those henchmen, the underlings. The underlings of evil villains. Yes, those are called goons. So if you're gooning, it means you are you're being the henchman of these evil villains, I guess. It's much more side profile than I thought. I see. I think this is right-ish. It actually used to be the meaning, right? We had this conversation, this exact same conversation on stream before actually. When did the meaning change into what it is now? Why? When? Why? Who did it? How? Love taking parts in evil plans by evil people. Last time we had this discussion on stream. We still did not find out when did the meaning change exactly, or where it originated. I guess it's pretty difficult to guess or like to track down. I don't know how etymologists do it. Like when it comes to actual words, well, you know, okay, there's no such thing as actual words because all words are made up, but you get the point. Oh my god, I'm gonna be. Oh my god. Why is it? Why is the first hour of the stream? It always goes by so fast. I spent like 30 minutes on just this mannequin. My favorite band, Mannequin. I'm begging, begging, begging you. Hello, show. How you doing? You find the history of Gunning in the no. Oh my god! You know what came out? You know what appeared as a search suggestion just now? When I typed "Know your meme." Wait, you know what? Maybe I should just screenshot this. Look at my search suggestions. Aside from the Gooning, because I just googled it. Doo-doo. Know your meme tung 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 sahur. Know your meme absolute cinema. Know your meme tralalelo tralala. And actually just now also know your meme crocodilo bombardino. but it disappeared. Fuck. What have you done? No. The brain rot. I asked this question like a good few months ago, and I said you can. Okay, it's kind of impossible to find where exactly I said it, but I said I think we have reached the final form of brain rot. It's kind of difficult to imagine any new form of brain rot coming up in the future. But apparently humanity's innovation never ceases to amaze me. Okay, tralalelo tralalelo. Tung 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 sahur. So Gabby, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. I'm drawing some figures, 2 or 3, and then I'm going to I'm going to work on my timesmith piece. The Crony and Kyla. Yo, what's up? The cheese man. Is this the third or is this the fourth cheese? The cheese man. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? The cheese gang expands. I'm telling you guys, there's I'm kind of excited to know what's the next brain rot we're gonna get. How did those two become so popular? It's those AI generated images. The AI mix of animals. And there's a lot more, right? It's not just tung 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 sahur, crocodilo bombardino, and also tralalelo trala. There's a whole like a battalion out there. There's like, I think I saw like a horse and a watermelon. Oh no, a tiger and a watermelon. I do see a horse and like, what was it? Horse with like only 2 legs or something. And an egg. Doing well, good to hear. The cheese battalion expands. Related to lion, that is pretty wild. If you want to bait me, you need to be you need to dig deep and try to find something that I haven't heard before. Lion is pretty, yeah. Am I gonna get baited though? Should I get baited anyway? Lion these balls on the face. So I just did a deep dive in gooning out of curiosity. Early use of the term gooning appears in that 2006. From the physical look of one who is gooning or in the goon. Tough sensitivity does an oath. Oh. Back then we only got so far as you know, it was the henchman. The henchman. Meaning. Evil henchman. What is a cactus elephant, but that can't defeat your ghost strawberry elephant? I haven't seen those. I'm so glad I haven't seen those. Because that means my homepage is not invaded by brain rot enough. It's actually a trend. Am I gonna get baited? Am I gonna ask? Okay. What lion trend? What is it about? Don't run around. Something to do, yeah? That's right, Mama Bear. I don't think I can say that here is pretty wild. Saw it on Instagram. I'm googling. I don't see anything. You only got your Italian brain rot up to the Arrested Saga. I think I saw that. Is there like a story arc to this brain rot? It's like it's gonna be its own. No, I guess not. If it was made by like one creator, it's gonna be its own like Skibidi Toilet. Like Skibidi Toilet became such a huge IP, it's kind of insane. There's toys, collabs. To be fair, at least Skibidi Toilet wasn't made by AI. So it should be easier for it to get such copyright. Also, apparently the black dress that everybody was drawing on Twitter, apparently that's also AI. I mean, I didn't draw it, but yeah, I didn't notice. Hello, Monica. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah. Yeah, the black dress, you know, the one that a lot of holo artists drew. Or I don't know if it... I'm pretty sure it also exists in other fandoms too. But there's like, if in case you don't know, there's like this black dress that's a little bit... Okay, it's a little bit spicy looking. But apparently the original is AI. I'm kind of curious too. I just saw some artists. I think even Daku talked about it. Maybe. I do want to see like where's the original even. Does anyone have the link for the original? Your exam got cancelled. Is that good or bad? Sometimes I don't like it when the exams get cancelled on the day because I'm like, oh my god, now I have to stress about it for another day. Sticking to golden bikini. What if I tell you that's also that's also AI? Oh. Okay, I found it. Let me see. It's kind of difficult to see if it's AI or not. It's kind of pixelated. Oh, I can kind of see it in the shoes maybe. Like it's squishing in the weird way. And also, where's the heels of the shoes? It's like high heels, but only the front part of the high heels. Yeah, you see it now, the leg, yeah. Apparently this is AI. Yeah. This was as big like Sahur and other brain. Link, should I send it on Discord? You can just if you have Discord, you can just DM me the link. Maybe. I'll check the link first though. I don't want to get what is it called? Rickrolled. Yeah, I can kind of see it now. I didn't really pay attention to it because I didn't participate in the trend. But yeah, apparently it is AI. That's the new the cake is a lie. The dress is AI. Apex is something like that. Nothing too crazy. At least you guys actually put effort into it and then tapping it out and even made it better. You'll use it as scope. Since I did not participate in the trend, I did not. I'm staying hands-free out of it. I'm staying out of it. I'm staying out of the whole shenanigans. But actually, that got me thinking. If they just make those AI images a little bit low res like this, it's kind of difficult to detect, huh? Just make it low res. It's realistic, it'd be hard to tell. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to it. I just thought like, oh, cool dress. And then I saw the trend. I think I'm seeing another one now. Sometimes actually also, I do find it sometimes difficult to tell if something is AI when it comes to, yeah, I guess what you said, more realistic pictures. Like a photo. I have to like zoom in. Which one is the... It's because just now I tried to find the dress, the picture of the dress, and I found the original poster on Twitter. It showed me another one, another post by the same poster. I think that's also AI. I don't know if the poster even knows that it's AI. Because the poster took it from Instagram. They took it from Instagram. Down, right? Up, down, up. No. Up, down. This way. A bit too much. Okay. You sent me? Oh, I see it. Okay. Wait, my... Instagram. Let me mute Instagram first. Actually, I'm not even logged into Instagram, I think. Wait. Wait. Oh my god. What? That is a weird trend. What is this even? about? Yeah. I don't know, man. Instagram memes used to be... I used to really enjoy Instagram memes. I do feel like it's a little bit edgier. And then at some point, they just kept going more and more edgier. And I think... I think at that point, it's yeah. At some point, it's too much for me. It's like, huh, you guys are still joking, right? Like, this is like, what the heck is this? Yeah. That's why I also stopped using Instagram myself. Instagram memes, man. I guess as long as you stay off that side, it's Gucci also. Stay off that side of Instagram. Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's gonna be... Instagram is gonna be like... If it's continuing like this, or that side continues to grow, it's gonna be... It's gonna be 4chan 2.0. Speaking of 4chan, actually, what the heck happened with 4chan? Did it get deleted? I don't use 4chan also. It got deleted or something, right, the other day. Is it back? Oh, it's back, I think. You open Insta, your feed flooded with these things, yeah. Gotta pick carefully, I guess. Gotta browse carefully. But even it's 4chan, so many YouTubers talking about it. It's an old forum, like an internet forum. 4chan rival site hack it. So fun in games though. Oh, I see. It was hacked. I thought it like officially closed. Like if it was officially closed, like, oh, holy, that's just like big news, right? Wait, who's 4chan's rival site? Reddit? wait, maybe I should Google it. 4chan hacked. April 14. Anonymous here. Soy Jack. Oh, okay. 4chan penetrated by a gang of soy jacks. I didn't know these soy jacks have their own websites even. My only extent of 4chan and these soy jacks is when a random YouTube video does one of those narration of these stories they find on 4chan. Well, these days it's a old internet. So Jane, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Millions must touch grass. You know where they will go if 4chan is gone? When they go to Twitter, or when 4chan users go to Twitter, or would they go to Instagram? It's like pretty chill if you manage your feed. The chillest time I've had on Insta when my feed was filled with like fine memes. You know? Chilling in a hot tub. I feel like that's the chillest. The chillest I've had. Most of them will be too fine. Okay, are 4chan users really that vile? Are they that are they that deranged? I've heard, I know their reputation, but you know, I haven't really encountered one myself. Yes, they are. Jeez. Well, looks like that's where I should belong. Looks like it's my kind of site. Time for me to make a 4chan account. Let's make a 4chan Kooi Koyume board. I will nuke the Discord server. Everybody move to 4chan. Isn't touching grass also called living? Well, you know, I haven't touched grass since December, I think. Am I still living? I don't know, honestly. If you ignore comments, yeah, sometimes Instagram takes it too far these times, I think. Let's go check IC or something. Wait, what's IC? I don't know if they're vile because of 4chan or 4chan became the vile because of them. Okay, good question. That's a good point, actually. I think it's a loop. You know, everybody feels either peer pressure to adopt the same behavior, or it's like, you know, just human instinct to mirror others. Let's go. I'm gonna nuke the Discord. Everybody move to 4chan. I see your nuts. One of those boards talk about art. Oh, in 4chan. Some are funny, but most of them pretty bad. Yeah. Don't you guys mean I think just be in nature for a while? It's coming in. No offense taken. No offense taken. It's in case you don't know, Mama Bear, touching grass is what the interwebs, the people on the interwebs, the netizens. It's what we call going outside. It's a slang to touch grass. And we say it it's like a self-deprecating joke. Like, oh, I haven't touched grass since forever. I've only touched video game grass, something like that. But in my case, it's not really a joke. Okay? The only grass I touch is the grass brush in CSP. Look at 5 posts on IC and you get everything but that board. Scroll more. Okay, I'm actually curious. 4chan. What does IC mean even? Ice Spice? Oh, artwork critique. Oh my god, the ads are immediately sussy. Wait. How do I... How do I search? Where is it? Where's the search bar? Huh. I mean, I see virtual YouTubers here. How do I open a board? I'm clueless. Touch grass in Wua. Yeah, touching grass is good. I don't stay from VTuber. I've seen, like, you know, the parrot guy. What's his name? I've seen some of his videos, something like that. You know, I've seen some things on, on the VTuber 4chan. The 4chan board. Are they? Is it not like satirical most of the time? How do you find the IC? Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, I see. That's how you do it. You know, this looks pretty good. Like, welcome to IC. If you're looking to hone your creative skills, please consult these general resources. Yeah. These looks okay. I'm not really reading these in great detail though, actually. Wait. Okay. What the? Okay, some of these are actually, you know, some of these are... Okay, never mind. God dang. It's like a Russian roulette. Some of these are okay, and then I read something in a little bit more detail, and it's like accidentally smelling socks that someone has worn for like 2 weeks. But could there be some normal people in there? I feel like some of those are kind of like, it's normal. It's like, you know, just normal art critique stuff, or like art sharing stuff. This part doesn't matter. I didn't include the bottom part of these hair. The illustration could pass off as a femboy actually. Do people really like feet, or are they joking? I would say it's now a meme, you know. But I think some people do actually like feet. And you know what? As long as they don't hurt anyone, I'm kind of like, yeah, you like your feet, man. You like your feet. Why not? But yeah, I mean, you know, most people are joking now. But like, where is he actually? Where's Footlicker? Maybe he can provide a primary source of opinion. This my placement is too high. Not here for now. He's not here yet. It's times like this is when I wish I have a second monitor. So I can compare a little bit more easily. What the heck is that? I don't remember. Oh my god, is that the whatever bonus down here? No, it should be like 2, right? It's like 2 like this. The kneecap is up here. It's like that, right? What bone is this supposed to be? Leg bones. Leg bones. Patea. Oh, it is the. I think it is the no, not the femur. The tibia. The top of the tibia. Do I need to know this though? I don't know if I need to know this. I've been talking about Puref overlay mode since day 100. I haven't. Soon. Can I make it? I can make it show on stream though, right? I think I even have it installed. Soon. But there's the kneecap. That one broken. Yo, I also had my tibia broken years ago. Snapped in half when I was in kindergarten. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I need it or like something like this. Soon I will have it for sure. Wait, which question? I had it broken because I was trying to cross a road, but I didn't want any help, so I tried to do it myself. And okay, to be fair, it's not 100% my fault. I crossed the road, and then from the other side, it's supposed to be a one-way road. But I didn't see that from the other side where you're not supposed to come from. There was a motorcycle. And they ran over my feet, my leg. So it snapped my tibia in half. And I had to wear a cast for like a month actually. Only a month or 2. Because, you know, I was still a kid. And kids heal fast. Can you imagine like breaking a tibia in half and then having it heal in like a month or 2? I think it was 2 months actually. But isn't that kind of fast? God dang kids and the superhuman regenerative power. Yep, yeah, it's years ago. It's too long. I don't remember. It wasn't. I remember it wasn't. I didn't really feel that much pain, but that might have been adrenaline. Adrenaline. Both your girls broke tibias. I told this story on stream a long while ago, but since now I feel like it's the right time, I'll tell it again. I too have broken 3 out of 4 limbs. No, sorry, not broken. I've injured 3 out of 4 limbs. The only limb that I haven't injured is my right hand. Right arm and hand. I broke the tibia of my left leg, my right leg, my calf, right calf got punctured by metal. My left arm got broken by a brick. Left elbow, actually, to be specific. Yeah, that's three out of 4 limbs that has been injured. Only my right arm has been scot-free. Soon. It's time soon. Soon, brothers, is the carpal tunnel. It's gonna take it. You looked at, oh wait, Phoebe and her big brother plan her by accident. Same with her sister. An accident. Oh, hope they're fine now, Mama Bear. Yeah. The tibia was when I was in kindergarten. The left elbow too. I was just running around and I fell. And I fell elbow first. And there was like a random brick on the road. It fell right there. I had to wear like a sling for like a good month also, I think. And the puncture on my right calf was in middle school. High school actually. High school or middle school? I don't even remember. Yeah, and that leaves a scar on my leg, on my calf. Never got any of your bone broken. You'd almost lose your eye. Wait, what? That's even more gruesome. How did you almost lose your eye? I'm glad that did not happen. Haha, get it? I'm glad. Sits in your bone and green break. Nobody believe you? The principal thought you was lying to get attention. Oh, it happened in school too. Dang, that sucked. That nobody believed you. I hear that kind of stories a lot. Why? Why won't adults just believe? It was I was playing football. I was playing football in high school. I don't remember exactly what happened. I think I kicked towards the goal or something. And on the goalpost, there was those metal thingies that stick out for people to tie the net, the goal net around. And I must have hit my leg there without me realizing, because I didn't realize until recess was finished and I was walking back to class, and then a friend of mine was like, yo, why is your leg bleeding? I was like, oh, what? And at that point, I think no one, including me, realized that it's a deep wound. I thought it's just a scratch. Thought this but a scratch. I was like, oh, I don't know, I guess I scratched it somewhere. And I went to the nurse. The nurse also at first I guess didn't see that it's a deeper wound. Which is like, okay, I'll just clean it up and then you can go back to class. And then when she wiped the blood off, she could see it's like a gaping wound. She was like, oh my god, you need to go to the hospital. I was like, what? Why? And then I looked at it. Oh, okay, I see. I see. And then I got it stitched. I don't remember how many stitches. Hello Salty, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Mom worked as an MT. It was wrong. She was pissed. Very light ever, yeah. Right? Playing inside the house, running around, you fell and your forehead hit a wooden stool. A very deep cut above your eyeball. Okay, that is very close. Jeez. That still sounds very painful though. Glad you're fine then, show. Hyperintolerance? I don't know. I don't know how I didn't really feel it. This is... Oh, okay. How would I softly sketch this? This is like the top of the delt. A bit more actually. It's like this. I don't understand though. But I do wanna try this insertion. This is actually a little bit here. I don't know what else. I can try to sketch that, I guess. Should help with the shape too. Let's see. Shape of the hips. Some updates on Filippo, the Olympiad. Oh yeah. Any updates? How is it? Wait, actually, have you gone to the, what was it? International round is next. Okay, no more broken bones if you get. I do have like, I've had several moments where I felt like I could have shin that in my life. I think the only one that I can recall is I was leaving my apartment, and then within the apartment, you know, I was coming out from like the building itself, and I was walking out towards the apartment gate one time, and then right before I entered like the main road, I wasn't looking left and right, but right before I entered, there was a car passing by really fast. It was driving really fast. So if I had just been a little bit faster, like 2 seconds faster, I probably wouldn't be here, not gonna lie. And I think a security guard might have saw that, might have seen that. Because after that, shortly after, they installed like a gate kind of thing, and also a bunch of what is it called? Street bumps. A bunch of street bumps around. I don't know if that's normal. I feel like everybody has like one or two of those stories, right? Where they could have, if something had just been a little bit different, they wouldn't be around right now. Don't remember much that I lost your consciousness, yeah? I'm glad that at least, you know, at least it didn't hit your eye. This guy at time failed. I could have been isekai'd, man. Hello RB, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Sorry, I cannot read that. Welcome though. Oh, give me a second. Me and your friend did win a silver medal and quite a lot of gifts. That's mostly all. Until I had a good time. If any more updates come up, you'll be sure to inform. Yeah, congrats. Congrats for the silver medal. Is it one of those competition where you can get like where you can get like more than one prize depending on how you perform, or is it like a strict first place, second place, third place competition? So if it's strict, I'm assuming silver means you're second. This girl kind of looks like a Persona character, but I can't recall who. Persona. solve fun and games to get isekai to Attack on Titan as NPC. What's the shittiest world you can get isekai to actually? Warhammer, probably. Warhammer universe. I don't think anything comes close. If you get isekai to Warhammer 40k, it's like 99.99999% chance that your life is gonna be shit. If you're an MC, you're cooked anywhere, I think. I feel like in Warhammer, even if you're MC, you're kind of cooked. Nobody's not cooked in Warhammer. So I'll get isekai twice. That's a big bet, assuming you will get isekai the second time. It's not strict. A lot of other participants also got silver. Ah, we'll go to Switzerland, Germany for the competition or not? Oh, there's like another round. Ah, then this one is the... Sorry, I forgot. Right now is the regional round. And then next is the international round. Okay, I need to stop this one. Let's do this one. Yes. I saw this reference and I was like, oh my god. Nice pose. Nice perspective too. The lens is a little bit... Is that the... No, this is the like, okay. Xenon. Let me check. What is it? It's already international? Project Olympiad? But it's international from the start? But you know, it's like World Scholars Cup, but there's a regional round for World Scholars Cup. Yeah, no, there's a national round here on the website. National award winners. Then international finalists. What's the difference? I think the national is only Turkish. There's more on, not sure if it's the best. See on other important classes. Oh, they let you skip classes for it. Very interesting. I've only participated in the World Scholars Cup before. I don't remember if we skipped classes or I think we had to participate during break. So it was supposed to be vacation, but because we participated, we did not take the vacation. I think that's what happened. I kind of forgot though. Yeah, I think it's still a thing also. World Scholars Cup. I keep getting emails nowadays even as alumnus. It's like World Scholars Cup 2025 is happening. I'm like, bruh, I'm no longer a scholar. What do you want me to do? Yeah, oh my god. In the US they also do like per state? No, that's like way too many rounds. Toronto, Beijing, Hanoi. That's pretty cool. That is, I think there's a lot, that's a lot more rounds than before. Bangkok, Seoul, Shenzhen, Kuala Lumpur, Dubai, Auckland, Makassar. What? Holy. Wellington, UK, I guess. Yangon, Istanbul, Perth, Surabaya, Chiang Mai. What the? I didn't know there were this many rounds before the final international round. Oh my god, why there's so... Oh, there's like 200 different cities. Yeah, back then it did not have... There was not this many rounds for World Scholars Cup for sure. Oh, but this is last year. Okay. Oh, no, it's multiple year. Still a lot of rounds though. Holy. A lot of people from Europe and Asia, a couple of Indonesia. Was Poland flag you saw? Is the red on top or below? Is it red on top, white below, or is it the other way around? If the red is on top, it's either Indonesia or Monaco. If the red is below, it's Poland. Gonna head out for now. Check later. Need to get chores. Take care, Mama Bear. I'll see you later or next time. Thank you. Between classes 5th until 12th. Came in with the 7th grader. Yeah, I think world. That's a lot of most competitions are like that, right? So I think Scholars Cup is for middle school and high school only. That was on top. If it was more rectangular, it's Indonesia. If it's a little bit more square, it's Monaco. Now, did you know that that's the difference between Indonesia and Monaco? The aspect ratio is different. That's it. Monaco is 4/5. Indonesia is 2/3. If you don't know, well, now you know. Welcome back, Guda. What's your oshi, by the way? I forgot to ask. The info. The drawing info. Also, this Philippo. It's also an art competition. That is so interesting. Or at least, there's a field of arts involved. Rectangular. So it's Indonesia? Ah, yeah. It must be Indonesia then. The name there? Oh. Well, let me know about the details. Hi, welcome, Mushi. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Working on the 3D model? Oh, for your OC. You're making a 3D model? Oh, sheesh. Okay, that doesn't really work. This other hand is like back here, man. But I gotta study physics, my journal later. Thank you, Solity. Good luck with physics. Take care. I'll see you next time. My biggest weakness, physics, especially in video games that involve gravity. Yeah, that's Sinon. I love Sinon back then. She was my choice of waifu compared to Asuna. Not gonna lie. I like Sinon better. Which is weird because normally I don't like short. I prefer long hair girls. In anime, at least. You love physics? What is wrong with you? Where do you find references from? Pinterest is filled with AI stuff. Pinterest. But you need to find like one picture that's good, right? And then you look in the suggestion page, the suggestion below, and it's mostly something similar and not AI. The branch of science you love the most? What is wrong with you? What are the chances of we were having a discussion about Sinon in VC? You guys were? You guys were talking about Sinon? You love physics. In fact, you had your physics final yesterday. What is wrong with you? Are you okay? Do you need help? You learn how the bounce works? I prefer okay, never mind. I want to say something, but it's a bit too much even for me. All right, okay. You're so wrong for having an exam? No, you are so wrong for loving physics. What is wrong with you? But the good thing about physics is, I guess, physics will happen to you whether you believe in it or not. Hello, Jezbeth. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing? You love anime physics? You love... might you be talking about High School DxD physics? Wait, no. High School of the Dead physics. Still one of the most insane anime physics I've ever seen in my life, and I watched it when I was like, what, 13? Maybe not that young actually. 15. Computer graphics university because of that. Because of physics. The bounce. Haven't seen Keijo. I have. I read Keijo actually. And not gonna lie, I did read it because, you know, I did read it for that at first, but then the story really hooked me. The story actually really hooked me. I was really rooting for the for the main character to win. And I tried to keep up to date with it, but it wasn't compelling enough. As interesting as it wasn't compelling enough for me to like stay hooked. So I think I fell off. Is it finished now? If it's finished, maybe I'll start reading it again. Keijo. Physics is tough, but when you get the hang of it, it's simple and fun. What is wrong with you? Do you like hurting yourself? Are you an M? Computer graphics, it must be hard, yeah? I'm alert. Good luck with art or work or study. Cheers, Beth. Thank you for tuning in. The sniper scene, yeah. The physics, nah. I was in it for the story, man. Real life needs the high school DxD physics DLC update. Welcome, Ryume. At least it's not the High School of the Dead physics. Okay, physics. Those who are more adept in physics, correct me on this. But you know the scene where the guy shoots a bullet, and then it passes through the boba of that one girl, one by one. Like, how fast do each boba have to sway for the bullet to be able to go past one by one like that? Because instinctively, in my mind, it's like, that's way too fast. It's impossible for the boba to sway that fast to allow for the bullet to pass through. Right? Instinctively, like in my mind, like that's way too fast. I feel like it's impossible. The boba would have been ripped apart. No? Somebody do the math. Somebody do the math. That's what's really bothering me about that scene. That's what I remember. I was like, what? Like that's impossible. That should not happen. Good morning, Yami. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing? So many things. Really interesting, yeah. Let me research. You haven't seen the scene? No, I'm not gonna explain it. You can YouTube the scene. Device time and space pause. Yeah, it was a sniper bullet. It was one of those like long bullets, the big one. Never mind the other girl being like, you know, she's gonna go deaf from that guy firing on top of her. Never mind that part also. That scene is yeah. I don't think the sway makes sense. But at this point, it's trying to explain. It's trying to argue that Chewbacca cannot exist in Star Wars. Able can travel for another episode if shown at anime. So it is about 308 2,700 feet per second. The material too, till the bullet is penetrating. Oh no. It's not about the bullet. It's not about the bullet hitting anything actually. Bullet visiting High School of the Dead, yeah. Okay, in case you don't know, there's a scene in High School of the Dead where the guy, the main character, is like lying prone down, like lying down on his stomach like this, right? And he's shooting a sniper rifle. This is top-down view. And then there's another girl, the girl here, sitting here, and her boba is right, right here. This part is not really important. Anyway, he shoots a bullet, and the bullet goes like, there's another girl fighting over here, another girl fighting here, and as the bullet travels, the girl did like a backflip like this, and the bullet coming from that way crosses over to this side, and it sways, it narrowly dodges this girl's boba, which sways like this. So this left boba sways down to this side, and then the bullet travels to the middle, and then the right boba sways to this side, and then the bullet travels past. And I just feel like instinctively the distance between the left boba and the right boba is too short for each boba to be able to sway that way and back to the other side while letting the bullet pass through. You know? Like, there's not enough distance. Enough distance. It's really bugging me. Like, that is not I feel like it's impossible. Okay. Yeah, I ended up explaining it anyway. God dang it. You can you can YouTube High School of the Dead sniper scene or something. I think it should come up. Also, hello Food Liquor, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? You know that scene, yeah? Yeah, the sniper scene. Yeah. And Rope Knight, welcome. Yeah, I just think like it's impossible, I think. In my professional opinion, it should be impossible for the bullet to pass through, or for the boba to have enough time to sway back and forth to allow for the bullet to pass through. Somebody do the math. It's pretty simple actually to math also. I don't think you need physics, I guess. If you know how fast a bullet typically travels, then you can just search for like average. We probably know how, I think her name is Psycho. We probably know how tall Psycho is, and then we can infer the size of each boba and the distance. Right? If we know the distance, we know how long it would take for the bullet to travel from left to right, and then we just need to use this to find out how fast boba sways and see if it makes sense. I mean, did the math 405 meters per second, more or less, with some assumptions, of course. 415 meters. Yeah, see? I think if a boba sways up or down 415 meters per second, it would get ripped off. Okay, I guess we didn't have to do them. It should have been, we should have trusted the instinct. I mean, instinctively, it already seems quite impossible, no? Quite a variable. Wind, earth, curvature, speed. I think ceteris paribus. Because if you try to consider everything, it's gonna be paralysis by analysis. Air resistance. Ignore air resistance. This is physics. Don't you know? This is physics. You just ignore air resistance. Assume it doesn't exist. We're to assume the chest to be 95 centimeter. The bullet travels between the boba in less than 0.0. Yes, see? See? Yeah, okay. This is discussion. The topic is, how fast does the boba of Psycho Busujima need to sway for it to allow the bullet fired to travel in between them in High School of the Dead? Assume the earth is flat too? Yes, also. What do you mean assume? The earth is flat. What are you talking about? It is flat. Could be timing? No. It's so difficult to explain. I tell you, you should just watch the video. It's not just the boba swaying this way and then the bullet passes through. No. This right boba sways this way, the bullet passed through, and while the bullet is in the middle of both bobas, this boba switches position. So they sway one more time. Do you see? It's not just that they split and then the boba travels in the middle while they're split. No. It's this boba goes this way, right? And the other boba here. It's so difficult to explain. Wait. Maybe I should make a diagram. It's like this. Oh, let's draw it from the top. Okay, I'm exaggerating it here. So the bullet goes like this. This is the bullet. And then the next scene, it's like this. The bullet is here. And then before the bullet passes through, the boba sways one more time. This way. And then the bullet passes through. Like that. It's one sway too much. If it's just the boba spreading to make a valley and then the bullet travels through, then I think that's more realistic. But no, they add one more sway. There's one more sway to the scene. I think I did not catch that when I watched it the first time. It was only after a few years and I see what's happening. I was like, wait a minute. Some ain't right. Hold up. Wait a minute. Physics people assume everything is point mass. Everyone is nothing but just one. Earth is boba shaped. Well. No actual physics allowed. The whole realm of animes. Never mind the zombies. We gotta explain the boba physics. Of course, the earth is flat. There's a wall of ice around it with dragons behind it. Yes. What's the actual flat earth theory actually? What's beyond the ice wall? She has time control ability to aura farming. I think that's the most likely explanation actually. She's aura farming. Make it interesting. I mean, the boba would barely move. Yeah. Okay, so from there, make this kit more jiggly and yeah. How do we add more fan service? How do we make it more fan servicey than what it already is? did not draw at all because I was explaining the boba, focusing too much on the boba. More spread to gods. Physics study stream. It's like physics but without the math. You guys do the math. I come up with the problem. I feel like I should draw a mannequin at least. Because what's the point if not? Not to explain boba. No, I'm just very curious. I mean, you know, I know it's impossible in real life. I know it's exaggerated, but sometimes you gotta entertain these thoughts. For quite a bit of physics. Just gonna need to count some environmental physics. I don't know if you need physics to the point of like you calculate. I have seen some artists actually calculate, I guess, ratios though, not really physics. It's more of like instinctual, no, intuitive understanding of physics, right? To know how the clothes or certain materials would fold, any wind, and so on and so forth. What else actually? Hair too actually. Something like this yesterday that was beyond my instinct. Beyond my... I keep saying instinct. I mean intuition. Is something like this. Oh, excuse me. Burping. Oh. Instinctively, I thought because of gravity, you know, I thought like these hair, like this bang, or maybe even this hair, would go down. Like, you know, it would fold this way. Like if I have to come up with an image, an art from imagination, I would make the bang go this way. But it doesn't. It just maintains its shape. See, even okay, it's supposed to be like this actually. It should go down this way. But no. It kind of does here. And here, okay, maybe here because it goes here. Yeah, it's probably wig also, yeah. And a lot of gel, yeah. Not on point. Math intensive physics, yeah. Estimation. Would you do some sort of calculations? Or calculation to estimate some things? I guess it's not impossible. Some artists might do it too, yeah. That does make sense. That does sound possible. You see? I would have made it a little bit more like I did it here because it couldn't fight my intuition. I made it fall a little bit. Yes, it is proof that the earth is flat actually. Just like Sinon. I mean Are we gonna get into flat Earth next? Are we gonna get into flat Earth theory? Is that the next discussion? Is flat Earth? I used to be like, oh, thank goodness something like that hasn't really reached Indonesia, because there are a lot of people who would believe it. I feel like, especially the, you know, the Facebook users. Sorry, the older the older gens, Facebook users. But it actually has entered Indonesia. So Indonesians, look out for your parents. Look after your parents. Don't let them get consumed by the flat Earth theory. Earth is flat because flat is just this, so Earth is just this. Yes. Solid argument. We saw an anime girl saying Earth is not flat. She was the Earth. You believe now Earth is not flat? I think I saw that. I know what you mean. Earth-chan, right? Yeah. Genius, actually. Why did I think of that? Earth-chan. But we know in Earth there's a lot of injustice. Therefore, Earth is not flat. A compelling argument, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Since there's a lot of injustice on Earth, and flat is justice, that means Earth is not flat. Yes, I agree. Good theory. I agree with that theory, actually, more. We should make a thesis out of this convo. Sometimes we have these conversations that I feel like with such a... It's both such an excellent discussion, but at the same time, such a waste of time. The Schrodinger's conversation. Schrodinger's brilliant conversation. This chat big brain. This chat is I'm teaching you critical critical thinking. Decipher the flatness of the ridiculous flat Earth theory that the Earth we see is flat in a local sense as we are too small. Actually, an ice sphere where Earth is just a small part of the surface circles back to sphere. I can't believe it. They circle back to spherical Earth. There's an irony in there somewhere. Double irony, actually. Something about circling back and a sphere. Brilliant theory. This belt is so tight, I think. Oh, holy. How do I split the mannequin? This way? Ribcage? Nah. This way? And then the pelvis. I'll work on the timesmith after this one, I think. Time is running out. Time is running out. That's a Red Alert song. Red Alert 2. Maybe it's not about school. I think learned about more about thing than a random person online yap into a camera rather than teacher as well, okay. To be fair, without school, we wouldn't have this basis of knowledge of like physics to start our conjectures with English, right? Right? Learning on YouTube is more effective and to have more interesting way to present a topic. Get you hooked because of algo magic. I do think that self-learning is, it's bound to be more effective because most of the time if you're looking for a material to learn something, it's because you already have that motivation to learn it in the first place, right? Whereas in school, everything is more served to you. Sometimes you're like, oh, I don't really want to learn this right now, or like you're not interested to learn something. So just by the fact that you already have the self-drive to learn something, it's gonna make it more efficient. YouTube lesson for your physics exams? I did. Man, back then when I think I watched a lot of Khan Academy also. It's still around, right? Khan Academy? Goated guy? Absolutely goated teacher. they tried some of the stuff on YouTube in real life, the teacher would soon be in jail. I see that that crazy electrician guy also nowadays. The guy that does dubious stuff to teach others what not to do. Is Khan Academy still around? I think so. Do people not use this? Am I the only one who knows Khan Academy? I thought this guy is quite popular. Oh, really? He's expanded. No, actually, I think it's still the same. Math, computing, social studies, economics, reading and language, life skills, science. Oh my god, there's a lot of courses now. There's even test prep, SAT, MCAT. I don't know what this is. Goated guy. I remember his digital blackboard. Very satisfying to hear. Craft teachers you watching on YouTube. Khan. It's like KHAN Academy. If you don't know, maybe yeah, you can check it out. Especially if you're in school, I guess. It's like a, you know, extra resource for you. Khan Academy. Oh, you know that guy. Okay, yeah. Awesome teacher. I'm just too dumb for math. Too dumb for high level math, actually. Dang. I don't know actually. I think so. Yes. Sal Khan. I don't think he no longer. I don't think now he teaches the classes personally. Now he just, you know, owns Khan Academy and manages it, I think. But back then, he teaches each video. He teaches personally. Let me check. He might still do it, for all I know. But there's like a lot of courses here. That's kind of insane if he does everything. Yeah. Got really big? Yeah, he deserves it. I mean, you know, really good courses. For free too. That's the crazy part. If I can simplify this. Knee. Something like this. Maybe it's gonna help me. And then there's a lot of foreshortening in this part. Whoa. Whoa. You saw him in memes? That's how you know him. Khan Academy? I don't remember where or how I found him. I think it's one of my friends. It's a really old channel too. So I'm roasting the shit out of somebody? Wait. wait. I kind of want to see that actually. I don't remember how memey the guy was. I feel like back then he wasn't really memeing at all. So it's gonna be serious. I think I need to do one more pass for this one. Not sure if I did this properly. It's a little bit. Let's see. Yeah. What the heck? Yeah, they try to attract Zoomer audience because they've been doing memes and roasting stuff. I haven't seen that. Khan Academy Roast. Khan Academy Roast. I don't see it. Maybe I need to search Instagram or something. It just gives me roasting and calcination, extraction of metal, chemistry. Alright. I'll try to make it somewhat clean, I guess. Was her hair even like this? We'll have OCG coming soon. Very excited. What is that? OCG? The card game? Oh. What's the cards that I've been seeing then? They used to have cards too, right? But I guess it was in a card game. I wonder what's gonna happen if like new gens get released. I guess it's just gonna be like other card games, I guess. New packs. Yeah. Fourth one is Holox, Lapis and Kooi, Kyla and Bibu. I need to see. I like. Oh my god! There's even a deck recipe. Yeah, original card game. Yo, Wiki, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I see. What is this? White, green, blue, red, purple, black. No, yellow. And what is this? I don't know what this is. It was the OCG, okay. I haven't seen anyone play it. Did anyone in Hololive play this? How do you even play it? I've only seen unpacking. Ubu and Watame played? Oh. Let me see. I guess it wasn't clipped, huh? Need to check the VODs. Before Goop's announcement, I thought cover was dumb not to include Goop on her birthday, which was the release date of this pack. Oh, but now you know why. Now we all know. Now we know why. I saw Mume too, but I guess that's older, the older card. I want to try digital drawing, but you don't want to invest big amounts. If you know, just get a feel how it's like drawing digitally. What's a big amount to you? You can start digital as low as like $30, I think. Estimate. The cheapest tablets out there are like $30. And then you can use free programs like Rita, Fire Alpaca. I don't know which one is good though. I mean, I guess I can at least say Krita is... No, actually I can't. I can't vouch for it personally. But a lot of people have done it. And yeah, assuming you have laptop or PC. Infinite amounts of money on those packs if Goop sign card was in there. Do you think cover try to at least wait until the pack is released and then you graduate? Do you think they tried? Good enough to get a feel for it. Continue sometime. I don't know. There's not really, yeah, there's no equivalent. It's very different, especially if you don't use a graphic tablet. If you use a pen tablet, it it's a thing on its own. It's like, imagine you're drawing. Okay. Here's how you kind of get a feel of it, I think. Also, Ducks, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? here's how you can get a feel of it. You get a camera. Let me think. Here's the cheapest setup. Especially if you want to know how it feels to use a pen tablet. You get two phones, and then you have them video call each other, and then one phone camera is facing down towards like the book that you're drawing on, or like a sketchbook that you're drawing on, right below you. And then you have another phone set up right in front of your eye level, like where a laptop would be. And then you draw like that, because there's a little bit of disconnect between the pen tablet and the screen where you're actually drawing. I still think the slippery feel is very different. I don't know how you would even replicate that. It feels very slippery. Almost 17 minutes video, which you're not going to upload until June. Oh, why are you waiting until June? Use Fire Alpaca. Great experience with the app. Oh yeah, okay. So Fire Alpaca is also good. Yeah, see? A lot of free apps. Good free apps. Get used to it after a week. I got used to it. It took a little bit longer. I feel like I only get used to it after like a month. But yeah, you do need time to adjust, to get used to it. Wow, I think this one was actually more difficult than I took it to be. Especially the top part. I was so focused on the bottom torso that I kind of glossed over the top part faster. It's actually a bit more difficult. Need your studies for today. Time for something fun. What is that fun? Screenless tablet. Yeah. Pen tablet? Yeah, you can get one for like $15, no, $30. Don't know if nowadays they might have something even cheaper nowadays, but I don't know. Or if you're like, okay, I'm gonna do it for sure, you can go for like the 60-ish dollars one. Gen 1 Digivice Fubu version. Wait, Digivice? What's that? Digimon? Fubuki? Recommendation? Anything from like Wacom, XP Pen, Huion. I don't think either one is like super better compared to any the other competitors. Yeah, those three. I personally use Huion, but I mean I like it, but I haven't used like Wacom or like XP Pen, so I don't know if it's like way better than those. Even some pros still using screenless tablets, yeah, right? Also Ichigo, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Yeah, I thought it's like mandatory for pros to use like screen tablets. I thought all pros use screen tablets. But I think like who is it? Nekojira sensei uses a pen tablet. The big one though. But still a pen tablet. Or yeah, you improve. Trying to. Hide too. Oh, Hide Sensei also uses a pen tablet. Very nice. Yeah, I can kind of understand now. Kinda. But I haven't really tried screen tablets myself. So I still have that. Ooh, I kind of want to try it out. One of the main benefits, I guess, is it lets you keep fairly good posture. I cannot imagine how much worse my posture will get if I use a graphic tablet. He's a little sick and tired. Oh, hopefully you get well soon, Ichigo. Make sure you rest a lot and also drink water. Drink a lot of water. Yeah, it's fine. No worries. Right, Sensei is good. Yeah. I didn't know he uses pen tablet too. He's into animations recently. Or I don't, maybe he's been doing it for a while. I just noticed recently. But you can come back to screenless when you try a screen tablet. I wonder if that's gonna be the case for me too. It's just this. I feel like sometimes I find it really hard to draw details without zooming in too much. And if I zoom in too much, I find it hard to correct the proportions. That's the only part where I think like, man, I think a big screen tablet would solve this problem. Or maybe I just need a bigger monitor because I only have like this laptop screen, right? I wonder if that's the case. It's tiny ass laptop screen. Okay, it's not that small actually, but it's pretty far away from my face also. What says you think is good enough? Talking about tablet. If you're looking for budget, then buy the smallest one. if you're looking to, like, you know, if you're not sure and you want to make sure first before you commit a lot of money. But I used the, what is this size? It's Huion 9 H950. 950 or 960? Oh, mine is Huion H950p. Yeah. I like this one because, you know, it's pretty big. That's what she said. I don't know, yeah, I only use laptop. Get better eyes. I think that's more expensive, honestly. LASIK surgery. It's kind of expensive, man. $640. Same but smaller. Yeah. I feel like, does it matter? Mine is big enough that I never really encountered a problem with like running out of drawing space. Mine is bigger. But you know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. I don't really have like a problem where I want to make like this. Oh, I need to make this long stroke, but I can't. I just zoom in or zoom out accordingly. Would have been cheaper to get new eyes. He paid 2k euro bucks to get his eyes fixed. Isn't that kind of expensive? Oh, I guess if you're talking about like the huge drawing tablet, the graphic tablet. Yeah, that one is like super expensive. Alternatively, you can try to get sponsored, I guess, to get the tablet. Yes, tablet. I mean tablet. I never really wish I have a bigger one, you know? And try a different tablet. Has there been moments where you wish yours were bigger though? You know what I mean? Like, oh man, like this tablet is kind of small. I wish I can stroke longer. like this. But like, oh, I can't. Oh, I ran out of space. Because I haven't. And I'm assuming for pen tablets at least, it's the same case. You just either zoom in or zoom out to do what you need to do. The tablet paradox. Draw good enough to get tablet sponsor. Get a good tablet to draw good enough. That's kind of... Wait a minute. That's kind of... If you think about it in terms of like video games. Draw good enough so that you can get a tablet brand to sponsor you. It's kind of cool, yeah? I should make that my goal. Get good enough so that Kooi is gonna give me a tablet. But then I have to do like reviews probably. if that ever happens. How do I do that? If I'm a VTuber. I'm not gonna think about it. It seems like a problem that won't arrive for a long time. Wacom Intuos Row M. Yeah, I heard that's also good. Intuos. For Wacom is Intuos. For Kooi is the Inspiroi. Better PP understanding. Art streamer with less frequently viewers getting sponsored. So, I think it's also like the size, the subscribers. Subscribers. You know what I mean? That size. 8.7. 8.7. Is it good enough? Yeah, I think so. Just enough, I think. Tablet, right? I think you can also like try to reach out. If you have like some kind of following, you can try to reach out to them to see if they want to sponsor you. Because you know they cannot monitor everything. Like they might not see you yet. Here's the thing. Maybe I'll try actually. It'll be kind of cool if I have a tablet, but I really like my current tablet. imagine if you get sponsored, like, oh, we really like your channel. We're going to send you one of our newest products. So, please do a review on it. And then you respond back, actually, I really like the current product, so can you just send me the same one, but new? Can I just get the same one, but new? Yes, tablet. Post some shorts to get subscribers. I'm still a little bit worried about that. My shorts has gotten me subs. But it might be just, you know, short subscribers. They don't really come back, I feel like. So I'm really questioning whether I should keep going. Someone randomly asked welcome to sponsor and she immediately got it? Yeah. Right? I'll try. Are you allowed to... Get sponsored this. Good tablet and good skills. You can have either of those. Soon then. Corn Dog, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome. This leg is a little bit long. Corn Dog. Every time I see dog nowadays, I just think of can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? The gesture studies very rarely. Actually, last time I did it was what? Actually, I did like 2 days ago. Just randomly. Someone asked if I do 60 seconds gestures. And I did like... Did I delete it? I think I deleted it. Oh, no. Just 60 seconds gesture. It's not even a good one. A lot of hesitation. I should do it. Maybe tomorrow I'll do it actually. Let's do it for a warm-up. It's very useful though, I have to admit. It gives you... I'm not sure how to put it. The flow? Like you get a feel of the flow. Flow of things. Flow of the body, maybe. Yeah, I'm more into figure studies. And specifically right now, actually trying to stylize my figure studies a little bit more, and also making cleaner clothes. Like these boundaries between the cloth and the skin, I'm trying to find a way to simplify or stylize it. Normally for clothes, I rely a lot on rendering or coloring them. Well, yeah, render actually. So I want to see how I can depict a little bit more details using lines. Right proportions, measurements. There is a measurement, but nowadays I just use vibe. I just go by vibe. But the base measurement that I've learned is, I learned from, yeah, I'll answer Corndog's question at the same time. I learned it from Lines Sensei. Lines Sensei has a tutorial on drawing the body. You should check his channel out. Lines Sensei. I think the video was titled like Female Anatomy or something. But yeah, basically the head, and then you decide how many heads tall you want it to be. You split in the middle. What sits on top here is the hips. Actually, split it in the middle again. The top half is the torso. I mean, not torso. Rib cage. Half of the bottom half is the hips. Like this. And basically what he did was, what I really like was, if you want to know the ratio between these two, the hips is basically just the rib cage, but flipped sideways. Like that. And then something I kind of remember also was, you split this into 3. That's how big the shoulders should be. That rhymes. And then split this bottom part into half like this. The knee sits right in the middle. For males, the knee cap should be bigger. For females, it should be like about the same size, I think. Or maybe slightly bigger than the shoulder joint. And then I kind of forgot everything else. Okay, wait. The wrist is here. The elbow is right in the middle here. Like this. Okay, this is very rough, so don't copy this exactly. And then the hand. I like to draw the hand a little bit shorter than this. And then you do this, you connect this. This is not the feet, but the ankle. So it's right here. The feet is below. Like this. And then that's like the basic proportions. I forgot what he did here exactly. He also had he split the hips into like 3 parts like this. And then connects it all to the middle. You can kind of see This is where the hip bone sits. This is like the hip dip. And then this is where the leg starts. The quad muscles. Something like that. I don't exactly remember everything though. I just learned the video once. I just followed the video once. I was like, okay, I got it. But I don't got it. Yeah, at least I remember this much, at least, actually. Yeah. Only applies to standing pose. Hard time when it comes to complex poses, yeah. It's this. That's when the bogs, the bogs might come into practice. Remember the part where I said like the hip was like straight in the middle? That's when you pull out the box like this. Because then you use this method to split the box to find the middle point. You see, I was a little bit off here, but I just eyeballed it. You split the box into the middle point. Okay, so now you know that's the middle point of the box. You just place the hips on top of that, and so on and so on. Like again, right? Middle point again. That's the middle point. Okay, that means the rib cage is slightly above this part. Like that. Middle point here ish. The knee should be around this area. And then that's how I got this. Yeah. If it's a different pose, like sitting or like something like this is where you need to use the reference to match it, and then you try to like connect it with the standing pose that I talked about just now. You try to connect the proportions, okay? Because you can kind of see even in perspective, this torso here, you can kind of see the same proportion still applies. The rib cage ends right in the middle, and then the hips is right like around here. Right? It still applies. You just gotta. It's a little bit difficult. It's more difficult, but at least now you have that standing pose proportion knowledge to back you up in trying to break down the pose. Something like that. And then you can brute force it also. Like sometimes like, oh okay, just now the leg was too long. I didn't count that. I didn't measure that based on like, okay, I measured this compared to this. No, I just looked at the reference. It's like, okay, this leg is about like this long and it creates like this triangle. But mine was like this long. So I pulled it down a little bit. And then now, once I've done that, I realized, okay, oh yeah, I see it now. If it was this long, like just now, it was like almost or longer than the size of the length of the entire torso, which was a little bit too long according to the standing proportion just now. Something like that. So yeah, the standing, knowing the proportions from the standing pose is still very useful, just for that base measurement, I feel like. The boxes and overlaps. Hello Nathan, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Simplify limbs into cylinders, arms and legs. Yep, that is also pretty good. Not gonna lie. Every time I use cylinders, I feel like it works out pretty well. I'm just too lazy to keep doing cylinders. I'm just too lazy. But yeah, cylinders work pretty well. Cause like these, right? Like these, even this one, I think it's a little bit, it should be a little bit more foreshortened. You see the reference? The cylinder is more like It's more like this. Right? And by adding these like rings in the middle, you can see the angle a little bit more clearly. Right? It's more like this. Whereas mine is a little bit more, let me see. Mine is a little bit more like this. You see the difference? Okay, okay, slightly off, like that. But I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to fix it right now. I'm too far, too deep into it. Maybe I can pseudo fix it a little bit, something like this. I hope that helps. I'm not really a teacher or an expert. This is not an art tutorial channel. The heck are... Oh my god, there's too many details. I'll just randomly scribble. New colleagues welcome. Stop it. Hold up. That's not what it is. I've just seen artists do this part here. What's the goal? This for the past few days, it's more on clothes actually, but also just grinding, just body poses. It's not exactly, I can't really say anatomy. It's not really anatomy, but more like just drawing figures in general. Yeah, I'm trying still to stylize these poses better though. I mean the clothes. Especially in lines. At some point... Oh, hello Kaya, welcome. How you doing? I'm not the teacher, I'm making masterpiece. Nah, not really. Trust me, like a master will be able to make it cleaner, simpler but cleaner, and way faster too. Same hair as reference. I don't really like this hair actually. I don't think Xenon's hair looked like this. Yeah, it's a little bit too puffy. Especially this part. It's more like this, right? But yeah, I'm not focusing on the base. That's why I leave it blank. Even this one. At some point, I feel like when you're learning art, at some point, there comes a point where you're not really gonna learn anything new cognitively. And it's all about just trying to get the muscle memory in. or like just trying to get your senses sharpened. It's difficult to keep having that cognitive input, because at some point you would have already learned most of the stuff. It's all about practice, so it's less about studies and more about practice. At some point, not saying it's still impossible to study, of course. I don't really practice my line work actually. Sometimes I do line art. That's when I practice line work, I guess. Sometimes I do like to make the lines a bit prettier, add some line weight. But when's the last time I did it? I don't even remember. Did I do the lines here? Wait. How do I? Oh my god, there's too many colors. No, not really. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't really do line practice. Large circle tool, shift around the lines. It's a liquify tool. This. Yeah, you use that to fix proportions, or if you want to change a little bit of shapes here and there. You can try to. It was taught to me by a sec beater, by a stream backseat. In CSP, if you use the liquify tool, you can go by either by the 4th or the 5th option, which is to shift. This will shift whatever lines that is within the selection area to the right, or if it's the 5th option, is to the left. And you can use it like softly like this to change, you see, to change the proportions like that. Just to change some things like this, for example, like that. Rendering just by looking at EO58? No, not really. Not really. I use his art as reference, but also other art too. I feel like it's easiest to copy the render of other art compared to, like, you know, trying to render something yourself from photos. So look at like official art, game art, I don't know, VTuber art, either the official one or made from other artists. That's the easiest way, I think. Like this Shiori art, I copied everything from the dress directly from the official art. Okay, not exactly, but you know, I used it as reference. Like all of these renders, even this knee actually. Shiori. Okay, yeah, not all, but most of it I just copy. Like these tears, the drip. She got the drip for real, no cap. Sheesh. Fixed proportion cheating? Why? AI is cheating? Tried and true technique? That's a whole another debate. Is if using these tools are cheating. But for me, I think it's more of something that really changed my mind about using these tools. Is what Ethan Becker said one time. He's a YouTube animator. He's an animator that's on YouTube. If you want to check him out, in case you don't know Ethan Becker. he says that he's not really a great drawer, but he's a great editor. So most of the time he just draws something and he likes to edit it. Like maybe, oh, the head is too big, he edits it smaller. Something like that. Yeah, that's the simplest example I can think of. It's like, oh, so like digital artists, you don't really, you know, it's not, you don't only have to be a great drawer, you can also be a great editor. And the tools are here. So why not use it? Where should I start from? Like so many big artist plan type videos. Kind of confused to where what you should do. I do have a video on that too actually. This sounds like a promo. Why don't you watch my video on how to start learning how to draw? But yeah, basically, how do I simplify that video even more? Basically, you find a few artists that you really like, you see what they draw and what you like about them, and then you YouTube it one by one. How to draw the head, how to draw the torso, how to draw the hands, one by one. Whatever topic it is, I don't know what you like, right? Maybe you don't like drawing humans, maybe you like drawing environment, then the topic will be up to you. And then really focus. I still believe in min-maxing. Like, yeah, you can do the foundations. I'm not gonna deny that the foundation is important. That's not what I'm saying. It's not important. That's not what I'm saying. But I do feel like if you just started for maybe like 30 or maybe even 100 days, you can really like just really min-max into drawing one thing and drawing that thing very good. That's what PewDiePie did for his 100 days. He drew anime girls. He didn't even draw the whole body most of the time. He draws like this part of the anime girl and he draws it very well, right? So that's why I think you should min-max. Like become really good at drawing anime girl face, for example, in 100 days. Or if you like environment art, be really good at drawing like nature maybe in the first 100 days. And I think it's good because that will min-maxing will undoubtedly, it will give you the most amount of improvement at the shortest amount of time. And improvement means more improvement equals more motivation. You're gonna stay motivated. You know, like, oh my god, I can do it. Like you'll know that you can do it now. It's gonna give you motivation to keep learning. And then now you can start doing all of the other stuff, like draw 500 boxes or something. But yeah, you can min-max. But yeah, you need to draw what you like for sure. Doing most problematic and try to learn from there. Yeah, that's a little bit more advanced. Like, well, a little bit after the beginner phase, right? After you're deep into the art journey, that's where you do what I do every weekend. I look at my art and my studies every week, and then I see, okay, what do I want to improve on next? This, okay, going from here, let me pull out actually a very noticeable study result. Here, after these two art, I don't really like the colors. I really dislike the colors actually. These two. So after this week, I decided, okay, I'm going to start studying colors. Actually, no, I think it was like all the way until here, where I was like, okay, now I'm gonna start studying colors and values. And that's what I did. So after the study, color study, it becomes more of a like these three. And I feel like, yeah, the colors have improved from these, especially this two maybe, to like these three. It's that simple, right? It's just looking at what you've done. It's like, I feel like A, B, C could be improved. So let's learn that next. And then you learn and then you improve. Simple. It's like playing RPG. Gotta enjoy the game. Yeah. Actually, that makes sense also. Gotta enjoy the game first. If you don't even enjoy the game, like what's the point of grinding, right? Yes, actually. You're just gonna suffer. Times me soon. It's gonna be a somewhat long stream today. Lots of boxes. Yeah, I think it's actually like, you know, it's a very useful exercise if you draw like 250 boxes. As long as you do it mindfully. I can't though. I don't have the patience for that. Am I gonna draw the face here? Kinda lazy. At least I'll do this. Okay. I think I need to move on to Timesmith. Main grab of Koi's art journey says that he started it late. There's some progression when he started, which is not exactly from the absolute beginning. Wait. I started late or did you join in late, you mean? I do have like, you know, my extent of art knowledge was... It's like a middle school class knowledge. But yeah, that's why I did start at like, you know, I kept the day one. So you can see my starting point. That's why I kept day one. As an AI actual idiot, you find two references and try your best to combine them into one. That's also pretty good exercise, yeah. Yeah, how to utilize maybe each other? No, it is difficult. It's not that easy to just use boxes, not gonna lie. Try this rule at least, if you haven't. If you want to find the middle point of the box in whatever angle, you just make a line connecting the four corners like this. The intersection of that line is the midpoint of the box. And it works in rectangles too. Like this, that's the horizontal midpoint. That's the vertical midpoint. Wait, the other way around. God save the queen. And then you wanna, and then you can do this for perspective, for like things in perspective too. Let's say like this. Like what's the midpoint of this box? Here on the side. You just make a cross and there's the midpoint. Right? Because if it's just this, it's kind of hard to like, okay, now draw a ball that's right in the middle of the box. It's like here, here, here. Depending on the size of the ball also, it can be like, you know, it's kind of difficult to see intuitively. Notice the scratch marks on your display tablet. You push the pen too hard. Yeah, mine too. I have a lot of scratches, but I don't think about it nowadays. Don't think about it. If I don't look at it, it's not there. Okay, wait. I need to stop. I forgot. Time to go to Timesmith. I want to learn a new method for rendering also, actually. I want to learn the more balling type. The one where I start on top and then I move down the bottom instead of coloring in the flats first. I still don't know how to do that. Let's fix some things. But my day one? Isn't it kind of... I think the thing with day one is, not gonna lie, my day one, personally also I think it doesn't really reflect my drawing skills. It's a little bit like boosted. I was a little bit boosted because I'm copying. I'm copying from this. I don't know what it would look like if I did not copy. It would look way worse. And I used Loomis, but then I used it wrong because I forgot how to use it. Or maybe I just didn't even know actually. I don't remember where it is. But I used Loomis like this. It might be something that my teacher taught me like in middle school that was wrong. Like even my teacher was wrong, maybe even. I thought this line here is the midpoint for the eye. Like that. But that's not what Loomis teaches. This is the eyebrow. This is the eyebrow. You need one more line here. That's the eye. And then you draw, you pull this down. And then you do this. And then you put the jaw here. And then you draw two lines here. That's the nose. That's the mouth. And this actually is where the jaw starts turning. Yeah, something like that. It was wrong. Jumping skill are pretty cracked. I will, if there's, okay, I don't, not to toot my own horn, but I do feel like at least my copying skills is one of my stronger suit when it comes to copying. Like this is my day 2 or day 4 actually. I kind of noticed it on day 4. Okay, it's a little bit like, you know. It took me 4 hours I think for all of this. Or was it even longer? But yeah, not bad for day 4. At least copying. But you know, copying can only take you so far. I don't know if I like that much. What else? I guess this one is okay also. 2.6 still pretty cool. I don't think I can come up with this. Oh no, I don't think. I definitely wouldn't be able to come up with this on my own. But yeah, I copied 2.6 and then ask. My Brunei said to practice gestures drawings. Yeah. Gestures, yeah. Gestures is pretty good, yeah. I really like practicing gestures also. Also, yeah, that's how you copy, that's how you draw Loomis. Draw? Spell. That is how you spell Loomis. Exactly. What? Definitely have an ego boost, which is great if you need it. Yeah. I would when I drew this. Okay, I don't remember which one it is. Is it this one? When I copied ask here, dude, I was like, I had a massive ego boost. Okay. This, the right one is my copy, right? This one. I was like, holy shit, I'm cracked. oh shit, I'm such a good artist. But then I was like, wait a minute. Wait a second. Hold up. I'm just copying. A lot of the decisions here are made by ask. I'm just copying. I was like, huh. Ooh. How do I do that? How do I come up with this from imagination then? I don't know. Hello Bayu. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Super late. Super what the heck? Malam. Oh my god, it's already 1 a.m. Yeah, wait a minute. Hold up. Yeah, teacher, yeah. But I'm glad that at least I noticed, I realized that, you know. The worst part, the worst alternative is when I copy and then I think I'm good and then I don't realize that it's just because I'm copying. Then I would have like I would mismeasure my skill and it would lead me to less improvement. Like, only that looks amazing, yeah, right? What does AFK stand for? Away from keyboard. Wait, where do you see AFK? Oh man, do people nowadays not know what it stands for actually? Away from keyboard is when you leave for a little bit. Facebook? No, I'm not on Facebook. Dulu pakai Facebook sih. Terakhir pakai kapan ya? SMP. Waktu SMP masih pakai Facebook. Udah nggak pegang 10 tahun lebih. Wrong layer. Let's go from a different artist. You're a fraud like me. Well, if you copy from one artist, this is like a saying from like when you were working on thesis in university. If you copy from one, it's plagiarism. But if you copy from multiple sources, that's research. So that's all right. Quite pretty accurately when it comes to make something, main cosplaying. Yeah, that's just how it is, right? Yeah, because when you have to make something, it's like you need to come up with the decisions on your own. That's when you need to think, like when you're copying like this. That's when you need to start, or when you're doing copy studies. Why did ask make the shape here, for example? What's up with these light here? Why did she do this? What's the decision? Why? And then what exactly is the shape here? And then next time you come up with something from scratch, you try to recall all of these info. It's a little bit, I don't know if there's like a good guideline on how to do it. Yeah. I still don't know how this makes sense. People still using Facebook? I think in Indonesia, yes. Indonesia, yes. This is something that I did not catch until like after I'm done with the study. Most of arts ask, if you look at her art, most of it is like big area in either shadow or light. Wait, see? I guess that counts. Like this whole this whole area is in shadow. Look at that, everything is in shadow. And then it's only like these tiny areas are in light. She does this like 90%, 90 to 10 ratio light to shadow. Whereas normally I try to like make it 50-50, which is not good. Yeah. Our community on Facebook is still big. I didn't know that actually. Yeah, copy smartly or mindfully. Yeah, for sure. Saturated, desaturated. That's what I choose color. Saturated with gold. Oh yeah, she does desaturated colors really well. I really don't know how to do it. Every time I draw with desaturated colors, it doesn't end up good. Like this one. It's just bland. This one, that's the word that I'm looking for actually in this one, or this one in particular. It's just bland. So I think I kind of know how to use saturated colors now, but I still don't know how to use desaturated colors. Wait, this one is pretty saturated, yeah. I still don't know. I am too dumb. Memory bank of all the details. I don't remember that much. But with each study, usually I try to only remember one thing when I'm actually studying something. I don't try to learn like 5 things at once. It's just one thing. I try to get one key takeaway and that's it. Also, I need to go to the toilet. I've been holding it in for a little bit. But be right back. Itadakimasu, which means I am back in Japanese. Yeah, I don't know about colors still. I feel like I still need to not just learn colors actually. I need to find a way to study colors. This I'm trying to see. Let's try to scheme the shadow a little bit better. Itadakimasu means I am back in Japanese. I want to try doing what Asp does. Something. Document. Okay, let's clean up also a little bit messy. What? Oh, that is. What is that? Oh, that is weird. Actually, I checked. Yes. No. Itadakimasu means I am back. When you eat, it's irashaimase. And then when you welcome a customer, it's tadaima. And then when you're going to sleep, it's konnichiwa. When you are meeting someone, it's oyasumi. Don't you guys know? Nobody understood the GG reference. I guess it's less memorable than what I thought. I thought it was quite memorable. Itadakimasu.
But there's a lot more to life than that, and I realized that in these last few years. And we just became very different people. And so we had
I'll stop cleaning this up actually. Not importante. Ooh, some kind of like something like that would be kind of cool too actually. But there's two of them. How about a spotlight? Actually, that's also cool. Kind of like a spotlight effect. There's two of them. Only watching Fubu, the GG joke. No one got the reference. I've said it. I've said that joke multiple times actually. Every time I go to the toilet, when I come back, it's always itadakimasu. Sometimes nobody cares. Sometimes nobody understood the reference. It's a GG and CC clip. I think CC was trying to recall what do Japanese people say when they come back. And then GG says, itadakimasu, no. Had a spotlight look on Greatest Showman. Spotlight, I'm finding it difficult to make it like 90% light or shadow. I can do rim light like this. Maybe that's better. But then Crony is just gonna be completely in shadow, isn't she? Because of the hair. Well, actually, I can do something like this. Yeah, actually, it's kind of cool. Should I? I'm dinking. I'm sinking. I'm sinking. What are you thinking about? It's another CC reference. Really old joke too. Something like this. So he's thinking it's German. Wait, is it actually thinking in German? I thought it's just, you know, German accent. Stereotypical. Like it's an old joke too, right? Like there was a American ship that was sinking, and then they dialed like a nearby German ship, and then they go like, "Help! We are sinking! We are sinking!" And then the German operator answers, "What are you sinking about?" Ah, dang it! That is such an old joke. You remember yourself thinking do sound a bit similar. What's the word for thinking in German? It's not sinking, right? It's Starden Harden Burden Bart. Apparently I've learned that is actually just gibberish. Starden Harden Burden Bart. It doesn't really mean anything. My world has been ruined. My day has been ruined. It's like pronouncing the TH. Yeah. Indonesians too, actually. Me included. I hate pronouncing words that starts with TH. The, there. You know? We are more inclined to say it like the, there, this, that. Therefore. And nowadays, I sometimes I stop caring. I just pronounce it the. Why not? It's my accent. I don't care anymore. CC ruined that one for Kobo. CC my secret oshi? No, not even secret. I like how many weeks ago actually? Was it like last week even? I talked about thinking I was thinking of maybe I should start focusing on a few holo members to draw. Because I do want to draw everyone, but right now I'm pretty satisfied with like drawing a lot of them. CC was one of my consideration. I'm thinking of it's either CC or Crony or Ina. Or well, I can alternate between those three also. Starden, Harden, Burden, Bart. H950p? How is your experience? I mean, I like it, but the thing is, I haven't experienced anything else. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What's his name? What's his name? I don't know. Why would he do such stupidity? I don't know. But yeah, again, I think if you're looking for budget, anything from Wacom, Huion, or XP Pen are good. I don't know about Wacom or XP Pen because I don't have experience, but like looking at reviews, it doesn't feel like there's massive differences between those three. Maybe XP Pen is a little bit premium, but only XP Pen. Consider Risa or Raura instead of Dark Side again. The thing about drawing Risa is the horns. It's such a hassle. The horn is such a hassle to draw, no? I'm not sure. Maybe I should just keep everything more, like pretty much everything in light. Source is like front, up, light. Like 45-ish degrees. 45 degrees from the front. Huh. 8.75, right? Kind of small? No. That's about right, yeah. There's an even smaller one. Bombardino Crocodilo. When Crony said it, who was it? I think Crony said it around Raura. Bombardino Crocodilo. Is that even right? I forgot what's the exact quote. Let's use this. Why is it so red? Okay. Let's make that softer. I want to stop trying to separate all of these different like muscles. Actually, I want to try something simpler. Maybe I should try it now. Almost like basically cell shading. Yeah, Crony and then Raura reaction. Horn-like shape on the head, call it a day. I wish I could show you guys my previous Narissa art, but I think YouTube won't like it. How's Enrico? They're getting more into Spider. It's kind of crazy. Every time I try to catch up to Enrico, suddenly there's like incest. Iris got pregnant. Gigi got anti-art. I can't. Like, I miss Enrico for like one day, and then 10 billion drama happened. How do I catch up? Trying to read the display entirely. Novelgram since day one. Gonathan is going to one. Yeah. GG anti-art by Crony. Bruh. Smaller one is like 6 inches size of a phone. Yeah. A little bit bigger maybe. I don't exactly remember. Yeah. Iris got pregnant. Wait, no. Yeah, Iris. From Ina. I saw also Flair's reaction to Ina marrying Iris. Or Iris marrying Ina. What do you know, Ina? I don't like this color, but I don't want to use my usual color. Let's try something else. Let's try something a little bit more orange maybe. How about that? Catch me outside, how about that? Keep forgetting to do this too. So strong. Choto mate. Choto mate. Try to stick it out as POV in the first 2 days. The areas to get you the most contacts. I just watch clips. I just watch Enrico clips. Yeah, Enrico is a Hololive event. They're role-playing in Minecraft right now. Enrico. English, enigmatic, no, not English, sorry. Enigmatic recollection. It's as if like it's a game of its own, right? They're making like an MMORPG. No, an RPG. I don't see Time Smith interacting a lot recently. Whoa, what the heck? So kind of sad about that. Yeah, let's try to match the skin color. It's a little bit pinkish. I think this is okay actually. Blood Raven context. Aren't they like they have a house also on their own now? I saw the clip of like Narissa placing her photo in front of the house. Her picture, the art. I didn't know the art was gonna be used like that, but I also don't exactly know what kind of roles. They all have different roles actually. There are like peasants, they're like princess, queens. But they're trying to Yeah, what is it? They saved the kingdom of Libestal? Is that it? I don't remember myself. Oh shoot, I forgot. I keep forgetting. I'll work on this one first. Shit. Change the color. I did. What if I just put everything here in shadow? No, I guess not. I can't see. Crony, move. In something like that, but I don't remember the exact shape. I can always change it later or next time. And jobs are interesting. Raura Monopoly the charm market. Chiori versus Mori. What's Mori's name again in that roleplay? More than Ramsey. Well, one customer. Jonathan resolve his issues with everyone. See if they. From time favorite one, Oshi. Yeah, do you have a Hololive Oshi yet? Well, actually, considering the fact that he only watches clips from time to time, then I'm guessing no. It's just, if it's top down, it's so, there's not a lot of space. Like, there's not a lot of place where I can put these shadows. Maybe that's the whole point. Just don't put too many things in shadows. So holy, this brush is so soft. Laplace Alt. Might I introduce you to Laplace Darkness? Oshi is like the one. You know K-pop bias? It's basically that. In VTuber culture, is basically the one who you support the most. Yeah, I really can't find any spot to put these shadows. Let's learn it though. I will learn the scheme. Yes, basically your favorite. Oh yeah, actually, idol culture. Hello Kate, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing? Hold up. Why must you hurt yourself? Oh, misclick. Oh no. Okay. Oh, did stream die? Am I Shinda? Am I isekai now? Mushi mushi. Say okay Kooi if I am isekai and now I'm in the new world. Looks like I did get isekai. Alright. Where's my harem of anime grills now? Alright, where is it? Let's use a lot. Ending screen. Oh, I got Edo Tensei. I am back now. I am back. Kooi's back. Back again. That's pretty good actually. I should keep it simple. For the Emperor. GG. For the Emperor of Mankind. I would just straight up jump off the nearest cliff. Make a better clip after mentioning clip. The one that I talked about. I don't understand. I don't understand. What's the word? I don't know where Flair's obsession with Ina came from. When did it start? I think I asked this question before too, but I forgot. I don't want to hear anything about who wouldn't get obsessed with Ina, but you know what I mean. When did it start? Why? Takane watching? Watching with Louis maybe? I don't remember. Yeah, Marin hit 4 million. 4 million subs. Osho Marin desu. Ahoy! Takane watching. Oh, I did not see that clip. Orinoina, interaction from Splatoon was from a concert. Oh, wait. Okay, now that you mentioned that concert thingy, I think I did see a clip of Flair talking about that concert. Or like something about like concert and she got obsessed with Ina. Can I make this darker actually? Kinda like this. The split. The shadow split. Shadow split jutsu. This part would use a little bit of improvement. Ruby's the kindest girl. Yeah, I can't really argue. I was gonna say no, Laplace is, but then I was like, maybe not. My oshi is not exactly like that. go back. This part here. It's too shadowy. Most clips you watch here were from new people in Hololive, much about older streamers. Yeah. New gens? Interesting. I thought the new gens, but the old gens are still kind of strong. All this happens since the beginning of Holo. Sometimes you remember Asakoko and meme reviews when Pekora is the main character for a whole year. Hey Muna! For 1 mil. Pekora is still like very strong though. She has her own, I feel like she has her own audience. She's a little bit, you know, she's a little bit solo, yes, but still going strong. She's like, I guess Koyori is in the same way also. I wasn't there during the Asakoko era. I did not watch Hololive yet at that point. I only joined when Laplace joined. The Holox debut. So I don't know what was that like. I feel like if I can just add something like that. Let's see. Now it's kind of too strong. Okay. This one's good. Economic, I think is pretty strong, yeah. The older gens are still going strong, I think. Especially the JP gens, the older JP gens. Like Suisei, Fubuki, Miku, Korone. Korone being old is kind of debatable, but I think she's, at this point, like she's one of the OGs also. I mean, yeah, if Fubuki counts as old, I guess Korone too. They have found their niche. I mean, not niche, their audience. And they're thriving. Audience. Minecraft construction company era. Yeah. They don't really interact a lot nowadays though, right? Hey Muna. They did interact again in the last Minecraft when ID and JP interacted. But yeah, kind of miss it. I remember Pekora's death trap house also. That's pretty funny also. What's your recommendation? Yeah. The Miko grants for factory. Well, you know, at some point she might. I don't really see. Yeah, it's hard to imagine, but you know, nobody's gonna stay forever. Deep into the rabbit hole, I initially underestimated Subaru's following. Oh yeah, Subaru is one of the big ones too. For a good reason, I feel like. Subaru is she's so good at interacting. She's such a good conversationalist. She can be both the butt of the joke. Like, what is it called in comedy duo? There's like someone who's making the joke, someone who's the butt of the joke, and then there's a straight man. She can play all roles flawlessly. It's kind of insane. That's like extrovert power right there. What's my reference right now? I'm balling actually. Don't have a reference. I'm balling. I'm just keeping in mind the shape of the body. I'm keeping like this part here and this part here in light so that it accentuates this whole shape of the leg. You see? And then this middle part is like the crotch area. I'm bowling. I'm digging deep in my subconscious. I might need a reference here on the booba area. I can't think of what shape it would take. It has to be somewhat soft. I mean, the shadows, the shadow edges. Can I do something like this? Nah. Holy, I can make it press like that, but I don't think that's a good idea. It looks almost translucent. Yeah. No. Fubuke will stay forever? I don't know. Holog's debut just 3 months after Holo in council. Yeah. They are pretty close. Yeah. It did feel longer. I mean, I didn't know. I thought it was longer also. What's your clips? The more you like her, Miko or Subaru? Oh, Subaru. Elizabeth sang Bruno Mars. Oh, yeah. Liz is such a cracked singer, like insane. I think everybody knows that though, but I still feel like she needs to be more recognized a little more, way more. Sui says mainstream, Miko to me as Kanwa. No, Miko is for sure also mainstream. Like she's as popular. Okay, maybe not in like music, but like as a streamer, she's definitely as popular as Suisei, no? 20k-ish viewers. Both of them. Boba ref? No, the folds on the boba. the boba folds. I don't have to overthink some of these actually. It's kind of whatever. Enjoying what you like. As long as you feel motivated, yeah. Do. Well, how about you study what you like also? Because she's like 35k live watching. It's crazy. Yeah, she is very popular. Miko. Powerhouse. And that's insane considering that one time she did almost quit, right? The famous story for in the Miko P fandom is that Miko was one of the late bloomers, I guess is the right word. She almost considered quitting. She almost did, because one time she had a fan meet, like together with other talents. And there's a lot of people who came to the fan meet, but she only had one fan who attended the fan meet. So she almost quit back then. It's kind of crazy how she got to the point where she is at right now. Got a portrait? Which one? Also, Cody, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Yakumanten Bara? I really like the concept, but I don't really watch her, so I don't know. Yakumanten Bara Salome. I think she, quote unquote plateaued. Like, she stopped growing as fast as she's the growth rate has plateaued. But I think it's just how it is. Oh no, Sakura Miko, not Code Miko. The phase one, since I did like two Gura art pretty close to it. Oh, okay, that one, yeah. I was having second thoughts about the face, especially the shape of the face, but now in hindsight, I think I'm okay with it. I don't know if this matters. Like, look at this detail. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. I'm enjoying this though. The folds be folded. It's pretty depressing. They don't know. Yeah. It's impressive that she stuck around. Also, awesome support from cover and also the fans, and not the fans, the fellow talents, and then the fans after. And even older lore. Back then when Hololive just started, their first streamer was Sora, right? Tokino Sora. She used to have only like 13 viewers. But those 13 viewers are now marked, or like, they have a name in the community. They are known as the 13 Knights. 13? Yeah, I'm pretty sure 13. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool lore. The 13 Knights. The first 13 viewers of Hololive. Shadows Yummy. Hello Haru, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Starting your art journey? VTuber artists like inspire me. Thank you. Appreciate you for tuning in. Let's go. Good luck for your art journey. What do you like to draw? Anime? VTubers? I don't know why I always, in my mind, the first thing that I think of is everybody is also a Hololive fan like me. But yeah, that's not true, obviously. You know about that? Yeah, right? Sora pretty sweet. Yeah, I feel like recently, I feel the same vibe from Sora, as Crony. I feel like recently there was a period where it feels like, you know, I thought like Sora was gonna quit, but recently I feel like it seems as if she's enjoying herself a little bit more in Hololive. Just having fun, you know. She did have a lot of what is it? You know, she's saddened that a lot of her kohais are gonna be very, you know, she's like the Dai senpai. So a lot of her kohais are kind of like a little bit scared to joke around with her. But yeah, I think with the introduction of Device and Reglows, who is it? I think Chihaya joked around with Sora a little bit more. I think she was pretty happy about that. Wait, no, not Chihaya. Who was it? Forgot. Vivi? I think it was Vivi. Anyway, yeah. Ian Loki did a lot for Holo. I remember the debut, Aki literally got the second win thanks to Ian fans. That is true also, actually. The Ian fans. Also Botan. VTubers, they understand. But you know, surprisingly, there's a lot of non-VTuber watchers, actually. Another problem. We don't see a lot of it happening for the JP side though. Well, actually, never mind. Never mind. Actually, it's 3 for 3. So let ask Anna where she is at now. She never streams or plays video games. Yeah. She found her niche with the GeoGuessr thing, which was very... Nobody expected it. But, you know, everybody's glad that she found her niche. It even, like, became her thing, right? Like, it's part of her intro now. She has a GeoGuessr-like costume. Well, not GeoGuessr-like. It's like a detective costume-ish. It's crazy. And it's very niche because I don't really watch ASCII, but I look suddenly I look into one of her streams. She has like 20k live viewers. I was like, oh my god. Phenomenal voice acting, yeah. Who is blowing? Welcome back. Gabby. What am I blowing? I don't know the structure of this dress. It's obviously very simplified, but do I try to make it more like this? No, I feel like this looks better. Let's erase some of these lines. I don't need it anymore. Just like that. The moment I don't need it, I will erase it and forget about it. Terry? Because the biggest hololiver? No. Well, if you go by sub count, right now Marin is the biggest. It used to be Gura, but right now Marin. If we go by watch hour, I don't know. I don't know. What's his name? What's his name? I don't know. Live watching? Yeah, if that I don't know. I don't think I should try to highlight boba or anything here. You can do like this, but actually that's a little bit nice. Keep it subtle. Okay, too much. More subtle. Top, and then followed by Miko. Ah, yeah. I think it makes sense because they also stream the most. Marin surprisingly kind of rarely streams, huh? Marin. Do both, okay. thing literally just like that. That's it. With the shadow. Just keep it real simple. Or at least the big scheme, the big plan. Oof, my hand hurts now. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to add a blush. Dark. I'll change it after this. Nice. Change the color. The skin doesn't really, it's not very exposed. Should start with the dress maybe. Who's Giselle Bunchen again? Okayu Minecraft XP farm clip and was looking very funny. Stream. Yago's dream is shattered long time ago. Long time ago. Even Sora shatters Yago's dream nowadays. The only hope right now is Iroha. Official HoloEN. Oh yeah, I saw that. Hololive announcer though. I'm guessing it's just management, like Nodoka. Like, you know, it's like the A-chan team. Pepe Hands A-chan. I still remember her voice. I miss HR too actually, right? Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. What are these lines? Wait. It's like this. I'm gonna restructure this part. That's A-chan Nodoka? Wait. I think that's copium. That's massive copium. But I will inhale it with you. Wait, I need to see so. There's I need a better reference maybe for this, especially. And in Sogging, yes. Hello, Nori, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. It's Time Smith. Do you see? Time Smith panty and stockings. Oh yeah. Look at it go. Just need to fine tune these nuts. Got him. I mean, healing that copium. Inside juniors aren't afraid to prank make fun of other seniors. Too much respect. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's their culture, and also the EN side, like like in the first year maybe they did stick with the like senpai kohai kind of thing, but then at some point they made it a point on purpose to drop that culture, and everyone is more, you know, equal. It was a conscious decision. Oh yeah, look at it go. This Kylaroni. It's actually Time Smith, I think, but the community calls them Kylaroni too. We get good interactions, yeah. Same with Holostars, EN. They also dropped the Senpai Kohai thing. Especially Tempest and Armis. Tempest there was still a little bit of like maybe a semblance of respect between the second gen and the first gen. But with Armis, it's like they go full blown, like they're pretending to be rivals. Or like, you know, they're different groups completely. It's kind of funny. Bigger than Kailan's, yeah, same size? Wait, what are you talking about? Specifically, height? If who's taller, Kroni is actually shorter than Kyla. If you're talking about the boba, I believe Kroni is bigger. Do you believe? Size medium, yeah. Kyla's is not actually that, you know. The boba, you know. She's medium. Actually medium, not like fauna medium. And I thought you were talking about height. Rooney is actually shorter than Kyla. Rooney is like 168 or 167 centimeters. Kyla is 174 or something like that. I don't remember exactly. But yeah. I just saw a meme about it one time. 16 something, 167, 168, and then Kyla 174 or 5. I don't know. Which does not look like it. It looks like Kyla is taller. I mean, Crony is taller. Wait, with the redesign, did she just completely abandon the old model then? I mean the old outfit? Or is the old outfit gonna get a update too? I really like that outfit. I didn't even think about it. I think it's not gonna get updated, isn't it? The old outfit. She didn't, I think Kyla wasn't really fond of it though. She rarely uses it. Lazy this afternoon, staring at the screen monitor. One of those days. Understandable. Understandable. You like the OG outfit better? I think me too, actually. I'm not sure why. Okay, maybe the legs is a little bit too long. I think it is very long. And now that I look at it, the boba does like pop out like a lot. Like, what does it pop out that much? Holy. It's gonna poke someone's eyes out. Hopefully mine. It's pretty good. Yeah, right? Design is pretty good. It's just the, I have to admit, yeah, the proportion is a little bit extreme. I wouldn't say wrong, but extreme. And boba pops. I know that's exactly what you like. But yeah, she does look like a penguin. I think she might. We joke about her. The community jokes about it, but isn't that what she's supposed to be? Like legit. She never really played into that lore though. She never played that lore. That she's a penguin. Blacksmith? She's definitely a penguin. I mean, look at her name, Kowalskia. That's Kowalski. Kowalski. Analysis. She is 100% supposed to be a penguin. But I guess she doesn't like that lore, so she dropped it right before the debut. Zeta is a cat. Kyla is a penguin. Gorilla? Kowalski. Analysis, yeah, see? Also, did my stream just crash again? I saw a split second of my thumbnail. No, she's not actually a penguin, but I have a feeling that when the papa designed her, she was supposed to be a penguin. The mama, excuse me, not papa. I mean, you know, even the name, Kowalskia. Kowalskia. Analysis. And then who's the skipper? Zeta, I guess. And then Kobo is private. And Gigi is Rico. Did I change the setting for this brush? No, this is maximum hardness. Why is it so soft? That's what she said. Yeah, the OG outfit is really good. But Kyla is not fond of fan service. She does not like fan service. You know. In a way, I guess she's very much like Ina. Penguin. Pingu. She's definitely a penguin. Penguin. Wait, sentence sounds wrong. Wait, which one? Fan surface? So, what the heck is this shape? What was I thinking? What is this? Do a bit of a cut here, maybe. Yes. Releasing like the gorilla? Yeah, release it. If an oshi, yes. Laplace darkness is my oshi. Yes, my dark. I am on a secret mission to help her conquer the world. She likes ass. Earth. I like ass. Ass. Huh? Ass, yes. I like ass. Yes. Oh, Earth. Yes. It should be some pinch here. MV makers. Boost video. Naru at best. Oh, they attend. Do they have like their own booths too? Or do you just happen to meet him? What? Nani? This might be a nightmare. To color. Just wanted to meet Velo Sukombu. Oh, see, like a meetup, like a Sukombu meetup. I saw, who was it? Did you guys do karaoke too? I think that was the Hoshiomis. I saw like Hoshiomis doing like karaoke and stuff at fest. That sounds so fun. I don't think there's a lot of it's very difficult for me to find English classmates. There's not a lot of classmates out there. You did too? Hello, Yami, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Ian, I don't think we have. Not the EN classmates, I think. But then again, I also... I'm not very active on Discord to begin with. So that's also another... Oh my god, I'm hiccuping. Another consideration. I think I will make crony shorter after all. All right, thank you. Good to hear. I don't know how long I will continue streaming today. What time is it? Maybe like 30 minutes more. So I try to match the reference for the amount of stripes she has. It's only like 3 actually. Wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this part is blue. It's just I can't see it here. Opinions on tactical RPGs, Fire Emblem. Oh man, I haven't played enough of those games to even have an opinion, I think, actually. Let me see if there. Let me check. Do Divinity count as one? Divinity Original Sin? I think it does, actually. Too lazy too shy to join the Takodachi Discord. Yes, me too. Finger pointing left emoji, finger pointing right emoji. RPG? I don't know actually. Baldur's Gate counts as one according to this list. So if Baldur's Gate counts, but yeah, if not, then I don't think I've played enough. I only play the type of games that I play is MOBA, Dota 2, and Heroes of New Earth. Those two. I play FPS games back then, Counter-Strike, Point Blank, and MMOs. Most free games. I play free games mostly. I think me and my friends tried several times, but you know we already played Dota, so like there's not really a lot of reason for us to play League. Oh my god. Someone mentioned League. Oh my god. I hear Gigi's voice. League of Legends. Why does she like League so much anyway? Why? Why? So there's a huge ant. Let me Let me feed this end to Agus real quick. So many hours and money, like skins. Just to play League with your friends, they made it impossible for us low specs PC owners to play anymore. Wait, what? Really? Oh, I thought that was like one of League's, you know, it's one of their strengths, for lack of a better word. They keep the game fairly low spec so that it's more accessible. I don't play League, so I don't know. And Dota 2, yeah, same thing. You like that? Correction, I don't like Dota. That's like... Wait, give me a second. Should I put this higher? A little bit more on the side. Okay. Okay. That's like asking if an ex-alcoholic likes beer. It was that way until they put Vanguard. I thought PCs smell like barbecue. Vanguard is a antivirus, is it? What did they do? What have they done? $3K hours in Dota 2, don't like it either. Yeah. Last time I said I had 2K hours in Dota, but actually I lied, guys. I have 3K. I didn't even realize. I thought I had 2K. I have 3K as well. Well, you know, 2.8 I think, but you know, close to 3K. Imagine 3K hours of drawing instead. Imagine. Anti-cheating, yeah. League right now is too money hungry, or it's just Ulo's cool skin. Your cool skin gacha it. Wait, what? You have to gacha in League now? Yeah. Well, maybe like 2.5 active hours, but still. Imagine. But you know, you can't really how do I say that? I don't really want to demonize gaming. You know what I mean? I don't want to make it like, oh, what a waste of time. You know, it was a good time at least. It was a good time. I'm not coming back though, unless I have to. Immortalize Ari. Currently selling a liver. How many hours you have? Immortalized skins are gacha. I guess Dota skins are also gacha, but you can buy them, I guess, is the difference. It's not as bad as like Counter-Strike. I guess you can also buy Counter-Strike skins, but you know. The gambling in that game is insane. Let's go gambling. Let's not go gambling. Let's not. Yeah. Would have been well spent on drawing. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Post a picture on Discord. So you do a membership, you'll reinstall it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do it. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. Who participated? Didn't someone? Was it you actually? Did anyone manage to participate in Ina's Monster Hunter Takodachi hunting? Hunting with Takodachi? Takodachi hunting. Sounds morbid. Whatever you do, just never feel remorse. Something like that. Complicated for No, I get it. Yeah. Any time spent having a good time is not a time wasted. I don't know if that's the actual saying, but you know, you get the point. You did? Lobby, not the Huns? 2 Huns with Gigi. Oh, wait, what? I didn't know Gigi also did it. Stream related. 5k hours? Okay. You know, I'm not that shocked because one of my friend has like 10k hours and counting. I think it's now 11. And you know, that's not even that crazy. Yeah, you know. that's the part, right? Imagine if I just used it for something else. Imagine all the people. You would have halfway through 10k, yeah. Like right now, you could have been, I don't know actually, halfway of Ori days. Was it Ori days? Who did it? Oh, hello RB, welcome back. Sorry, I cannot read. I don't understand though, but thank you for tuning in. $1k-ish. Racked hours? Oh, that's pretty good. No, it's pretty good, no? 1k-ish. You know what would be a very good reference actually for this skirt? If I just search like 2B. To be art. or not to be? That's the question. My favorite Edgar Allan Poe quote. One K hour. Overwatch in high school, then came Overwatch 2 and then you don't even have a day. Yeah. What's even different in Overwatch 2? I heard it's just the same game. Or even worse maybe. Didn't they like bring back 6 versus 6 or something? They made it 5v5 and then now it's back? Or is it the other way around? I forgot.
Human beings.
What the?
You're back. Of course.
Yo, thank you Mishi for rejoining the membership. Welcome back to the Kooi Pasus. 5 months times 30 days times 4 hours, 500 hours per Kooi stream. 1K. Not bad, not bad.
Human beings.
Okay, I don't know why. I really don't know why the alert plays twice. Still. And I will not fix it.
Human beings.
Yo, Iki also.
You're back.
Thank you for
Of course.
rejoining actually. The membership, yeah? Is that rejoining? Well, either way, welcome and thank you. Now that's why, I mean, you know, okay, that one is supposed to play twice, I think. Finger pointing right emoji, ooh, finger pointing left emoji. Thank you, thank you. Joke nice.
Human beings. You're back. Of course.
Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, I know you. Some of you are claiming the free chat message. But yeah, thank you though. Still, appreciate for rejoining. It's my very rare alert. Oh, yummy.
Human beings.
Welcome to the Kooi Pasus agency.
You're back. Of course.
Why does it play twice? Why? Streamlabs, please. And it doesn't even show the message. Yo, thank you. Appreciate you for joining the membership. The Kooi Pasus. Welcome, welcome. I don't have a lot of excuse me. I don't have any membership content actually. Not that there's quite a number of members. What should I do in membership? I almost said I didn't have quite a lot of membership content, but that's not true. I don't have any membership content. ASMR. I'll do a your dad wakes you up for school ASMR. Lie, wake up. Muscle mummies. Only bun stream? Wait, what does that mean? Let me think. This bow is a little bit low, huh? Cooking buns and bread? Of course. You're right, actually. I wasn't gonna... Never mind. Only buns. Why does everything sound a little bit sussy? Hold up. This bow also does not look that good. Bow bow. Bow. Hong Shua, take care. Done. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you next time. I'm also almost done. Man, this bow, seriously, let's just delete the lines, I guess. I'm balling it. So maybe I should make it loop down. Nah, I don't like this. Yes, that's it. Hey, welcome back, Buddha. No, almost done. Almost done for the day. is that? Huh? Ah, there you go. Broadcast finishes the live broadcast. Me? Soon. I will be finishing almost. When actually? 1 minute actually. Soon. I'm almost finished. But. Wait a minute. Oshiri. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 10 toes in, got me standing on business. I'm a big stepper. No, I'm not going yet. Dream looking with acting your new illustration. Take care, Nori. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you next time. Koyume has a meaning, yes. Koi too, but the meaning of koi is secret. I'll tell you guys someday. But Koyume means... Koyume is built from the kanji ko, which means child, and yume. Wait, forgot how this one is written. I think it's like this. Wait, what? I swear, my muscle memory is failing me. I think it's like this. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, I'm right. Okay. Which means dream. Childhood dream or childish dream. Either one is an okay interpretation of my name. Seriously? Oh, I did not split the hair. Oh well. I guess I do this and then I delete after. I need to clean this up actually a little bit. I can do it tomorrow. Let's finish this tomorrow. I'll continue working on this. Let me add just a soft shadow. Only here too. Multiply. Make it purple. Her hair actually makes like kind of a screen. It's kind of interesting. I think I can play around with it. I can make it like a projector. Like that. I'm gonna head out. Thank you, Kuda. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you next time. I'm also almost done, which is what I said like what 15 minutes ago. soon, brothers. Soon. Ikidu, thank you. I swear, just a little bit more, a little bit more. Something here is cut off. Oh, it's this part of the hand. Right, because of the hair. I was like, why is this hand so thin? Maybe before I go into more details here, I'm going to reproportion her eyes and nose to match Kyla's a little bit more. Stylization wise is too different, and it's kind of weird if they're standing side by side. Let's put a flat iris, and then that's it. Oh my god, it fits her so well actually. The red iris too. And then blue here too. Oh my god. Okay, different blue. Okay, that's it though for today. I'm going to end the stream here. Tomorrow I'll work on the timesmith this piece again, and hopefully, I don't think I will finish it. No, I'll finish it on the weekend maybe. Maybe tomorrow I'll also work on like 2 different pieces. I'll work on this and then I'll switch to something else if I get a little bit tired. But yeah, for today that is going to be it. So thank you for watching. Let's see. Yami, Iki, Guda, Mushi, Nori, RP, Done, Rogue Knight, oh, I can't scroll up anymore. And everyone else who has watched or is still watching. Thank you for watching today. Mushi, Iki, Rogue Knight, thank you for rejoining the membership. And also Yami, thank you for joining. Welcome to the membership. Really appreciate it. But for today, that is going to be it. So thank you guys. Have a good rest or have a nice day. I'll see you guys again next time. Goodbye and take care.